feel free to let me know if the volume is too loud. I turned master to 60. I cannot hear myself because of how loud the game music is. I could very easily turn down the volume if I need to. It is quite loud, I'm not gonna lie. Let me put up my thumbnail here real quick. I made a brand new thumbnail because I gave my bun boy a brand new outfit. I had to fix the HUD and everything else. Still, the stuff's not really correct, like my actual socials menus and stuff down here. I think this value's defaulted at 100 and it's at 60, and it's like, I don't know why it's so far away from the gill. Comparatively to my main account. But I kind of rushed it. Like, I'm very used to having to fix my shit all the time. Well, he's cute. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and I kind of rushed my thumbnail too. It's not the best thumbnail for sure. I could definitely do better. Like the corner parts of the thing don't look like they're lined up correctly, but I think that's just the asymmetry of the actual picture that's making it feel that way. Because I used the line to measure it, so I don't know. Plus, I should have used gradient, I feel like, so that it's so blocky and like just paste it on there. But whatever. Yes, so feeling a bit better as far as my my breathlessness. Like, I'm still a little bit breathless, but not as bad. And yeah. Alright, so sorry, I was looking at, there's a random person that comments on my stream sometimes that was reading a comment, and also Dr. Mariah. Okay. Alright, so I just changed my outfit. Isn't it cute? Wow, amazing. I should have this in party, even though I'm not in a party. I always have it set to party unless I'm in a free company, and I'm not. I don't know if I want him reading the book, or if I... When Lalafels read, it's kind of cute, but it's also, like... I feel like they have, like... different actions as well. Like, they could just kind of default to it. I feel like I put this in a different spot, either above or whatever, I don't know. That's the lowest value, I think, for that, though, but I'll fix it if it starts to annoy me. What I don't like about this gauge is that this one's silver and this one's gold. I don't understand that. It's taking 100 years to download. Oh no, I mean, the game is massive. You're downloading the free trial is now extended all the way through Heaven's Horde, in level 60, so that's the game in the first expansion. Really, people end up, if they end up liking it, they end up buying it before their free trial's over, because they can't deal with the fact that they can't trade other players and stuff like that. Because there is certain limitations to having the free trial, but it all depends on the person, I suppose. What I want to do first is create my adventurer plate, because I don't have an adventurer plate. For this character. And that's pretty important to me. Whenever I click on somebody to look at their adventure plate and they don't have one, I'm like, what is wrong with you? Somebody in a dungeon once told me it's just not their thing. I was like, oh, yeah, that's cool, I guess. I don't know what I want. Background. Forgot I could do it this way. Frame. Fade to black. I'm a DPS, but nobody needs to know that, you know? I just have a lot of different standing poses, apparently. What? Female bun girls don't wink, just bun boys? Okay, well, bun boys are just so cool. No, I don't want that. Hold on. Wave. Oh wait, I can just go through. I keep forgetting I can just go through them. Salute. Chuckle. Joy. Overly happy? That's what I would call that. Looks like you're knocking on the portrait. Dancing out of frame. Oh my goodness. Said, you don't really care to watch it. It's telling you in minutes how long it's going to download it, and you had to look up to find out that it's over 3 hours. 4 hours? Oh boy. That is quite a long time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's funny. I kind of like that one. Air quotes. Oh, we went through them all. I kind of like the stretch too. I need to get closer to his face. Shut eyes. Sad. Don't come back over this way. Scared. Scared. Annoyed is always good. This doesn't match. Alert, worried, a furrow. I kind of like the sneer. But then if I do that, then I have to change my pose. Stop being so far away. I don't know where center is anymore because I keep fucking picking emotes that move all over the goddamn place. Oh my gosh, don't break your fucking neck. It's not weird that you can, like, meet my gaze by doing that. Give the poor boy a little color. Now that should be on my thing. Okay. I know how to use an adventure plate. Wait. Never mind, I don't know how to use an adventure plate. Apply to adventure plate, yes. Thank you. Display adventure plate. Hi, Kyle. A goober goth bun boy. Said you would boot up Sims 4, but you don't know if it'll affect the download. More than likely it would. But if you're not looking to play it right away, you know, could definitely. Lots of customization here. Tell me why you can't mod the Sims console again. Well, you see, EA and Square Enix are not the same, one and the same. I'll tell you something right now, too. This game is like way more advanced than The Sims, yet why does my Sims game spaghetti code make my game glitch out terribly? Alright. I'm not gonna put weekdays and weekend hours for this because apparently I'm with the twin adder with this character, but like I don't play this character enough to share my hours, you know? Let's do the green background. Joker pots. Backing of the parchment stack. I don't think I can't remember if I have a banner for the other one. Bottom border. Oh, okay. I actually don't like how it covers my ears. I'm quite a simple individual, I'd say. And I have to have it mirrored. Oh no, I don't know if I like that now because of the way that I put... yeah, I like it better on the side. On my main character, I have it over here. Playstyle. I will put that. Doing MSQ, obviously Dungeons and Trials and Raids. Leveling. Casual. Whoops. No, I don't want help. I don't need help. I'm a grown-up. I can do it myself. Said that your PS4 shouldn't be chugging when you play. And that should run fine. Playing Final Fantasy. That purple banner is catching my eye. I'm very much into purple. Yeah, actually, I can send you the picture. Hold on. I know I haven't even done anything yet, but make my adventure plate. I have a picture of my main character's adventure plate because the very first class I ever picked up was Bard. So the plate that I made for my Bard character has that purple. So I just sent it to you, Mariah. Said about to be this if my computer can handle it. Nightbot. Oh, what's your favorite game? Hey, Gabe. How's it going? Alright, so I had to readjust my hotbars and everything. I put things where I think I know, or where I think I had them before, but I also probably adjusted them to how I play now. I want this urban coat, but I can't get it. It's many gills. Many gills. Okay, I have to search for the missing astrologian. So on this character, I've pretty much just been blasting through the MSQ because that was kind of the point of playing this character. Using it as a streaming character to, yeah, plates just came out, actually. I just realized something, because it's not post A Realm Reborn, I don't have flying, so I gotta walk it. I mean, I'll be on my mount, but I can't fly over everything. Caillou said, you like your tunes plate? Thank you, Mariah. Now I listen to this song, though. Kyle know what I'm talking about, but all I can hear is Prompto singing the Chocobo song and annoying everybody else. And then he got it stuck in my head. And then I'd be singing it around the house and he'll be like, what? Yeah, I'll have to see. Did you ever share your plate in the Discord server, Kyle? Oh, I'm going the wrong. Is this the freaking F that everybody keeps dying to? I'm pretty sure this is the F that everybody keeps dying to. Like, every time I've helped somebody do this, part of the MSQ, it's because they've already had tied ones. I don't even... Oop, that's not what I wanted. I don't even remember how you do that. How you play Summoner. How do you play Summoner? What? Isn't it Gemshine? Channel energies of your active elemental attunement to attack your enemy. Because these are all... I think I have this organized correctly. Oh no, it's the astrologian. Oh no, I feel like I already did this. I mean, I have. But I meant recently, but it must have been my Lalafell. Prompto is the best friend of Chocobos. Yes, he is. I'm currently at the part where the regalia is missing, so I guess it's Chocobos for now. For me. Oh, possibly. Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Social. Friends. You are here. Oh, okay. Wow. No, get out of the way, social menu. I almost used the gills. I love the glasses. It's cute. Second Storm Lieutenant, White Kitty Mojo. Apparently people have been putting like little comments down here. I don't know how they do that, but... Glamour, The Hunt, Raids, Leveling, Gold Saucer. I think on my... on my adventure plate for my main character, I have maps. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I have maps as one of the things that I like to do. So not falafel. No, not quite. Lalafell. I'm stuck on a rock. Yeah, so I was helping Phil the other day. Well, I have been helping him pretty much all week doing stuff, and he's like, right at the part where Sid, suggests fishing, Bismarck out of the air, essentially, using the airship. And I was, like, looking at the quests, and I was like, Hey, you got like 29 quests left to Heaven's Ward. And he was like, wait, it's almost over? I was like, yeah. Now you understand Solet, Luna. Yeah, this character is the opposite. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Oh yeah, okay, so this is... there's like a whole thing going on between astrologians, and they elaborate more on it when if you become an astrologian, and how there's people who think it's a complete waste of time and sacrilegious. Actually, some of them do. The Moby Dick section, yes. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. Okay. House Der Inder. Every time I see that name, I'm like, yep, Der Inder. Is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of the Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose to you is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to our other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Great. Love that for me. I missed the light this time. Terrier. I'm gonna jump. Poor Tulane! You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I love your kindergarten logic. Let's do it. You only helped us twice. 2 is not the same as 3. Okie dokie then. Hello, did somebody just fall through the floor? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for the task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. What the fuck is happening? Do you see that? What is happening? Okay, not long ago, the porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House... Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. House Halionar... Why are there people falling and then disappearing through the roof? Further improving your chances that they indulge your request for... I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Hello? I'm like actually freaked out. What the hell is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Huh. Hello? Well, no, I don't think. There's ghosts. Oh my goodness. Oops. I keep forgetting that my Mount Roulette's 6, not 4. I have no idea. I seen that while he was using his kindergarten logic, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that was very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Place is cursed. Must be some Dravanian dark magic. Now, I'm confused. Okay, so... Oh, duh. I need to switch these two around. I was so confused. No, now I'm not sure. This go here. This go here. No, this go here. No, wait, this this go here. That go there. Yeah, yeah. I'll leave it like this and see if it feels right or wrong later on. Or a glitch. It could be a glitch, or it could be ghosts. Nobody could tell. Nobody could say for sure if it ghosts or not. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I did chore. 3 equals 3. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Stop coming through the ceiling. What are you doing? I think Genova is haunted. Or not Genova. Fucking Siren. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Okay. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nonetheless, if you wish to verify the contents again, your shipping manifest... be my guest. Against your shipping manifest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. He must be a heretic. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helionart. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. I was like, who are you calling sir? I forgot I was a bun boy. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All must wait until the matter is resolved. No, I don't want to. Just let me talk to him. The whoever's going through the wall is gonna help the falling through the wall. I did a big level up, though. Oh, Fort of Fear is the side dungeon, right? Why are they falling through the floor? Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Franchel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. He's looking at Portalane like, I'm sure he can't hear me. I know this because I served House Helionart for years prior to the calamity. No one expects the Guardian Inquisition. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak with him of the Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Okay. I will talk to him about the white flower. The dungeon, yeah, dungeon. I'll go turn the dungeon in first. Boo doo doo doo. Ophelia. Okay, let me do it then. I need to be level 44. Then why did you let me turn it in? I'm sorry that I put my horse on your table. I'm sorry that I'm standing on your table. Yes, you look as though you have something to say. Do you? Edelweiss, small and white. Words that I can't remember. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. I'm also like 10 years old. You can tell by my face. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. I got distracted because I was thinking that he was like offering something else. He looks more 14 than 10. I mean, yeah. He's probably about Alphino size. Alphino's what, 16? Lord Hoshafant of House Forton commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okay, I couldn't remember if we had already met Hoshafant or not. So we haven't. But we're about to. Sounds good to me. Can I fast travel there? Yes. Of course I can. I'm asking you. Yeah, duh. I'm quizzing you. Boo, 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 boo. I also did not mean to stand on Hoshafant's desk, but you know, it is what it is. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formalities. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell why you have come. My best Hoshafant impression. you should. Kyle's correcting you and saying that you don't study. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. This letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I need to fly away from here. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the battles of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own eternal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. Oh, he also doesn't remember? We don't remember. Well, let's see then here. I'm Googling it. Alphino is 17 years old, as is given a new outfit that resembles the one he was given in Heaven's Ward. Wait, are we talking about? Okay, hold on, I'm confused. Alphino starts out the game as a 16-year-old. And is later, Alphino dons a new outfit. Well, either way, Alphino and Alize are 16 when the game begins, I guess. That's what Google is for. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortant included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you the formal assistance of your search. However, that does not mean that there are no influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Ninny. I always call her Nine or Ninny. Lady Ninny of my own House Fortant, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Helionart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he would be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortant. Do not concern yourself with House Dizmael. I will never be able to say that name. Nine. Yeah, isn't that what it looks like? Nine. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. How would you say it, Kyle? Do you say her name like Nine? Get out of my way, chair! You're in my way! Furniture has no respect. Oh yeah, that's right. We did have that conversation before, didn't we? Zemail. You would think after taking 8 years of French, too, that I would know that. Because it's very common in the French language to, like, put D's in front of things and have them be silent. There's a fate right here, though. I'm scared. Oh, wait, it's inside. Never mind. Hey, Craven. Alone grant me the strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshaphat? Sorry, there's a fate right above us. Trying to sound it out the American way. Like 90. I want to help you. I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helionar into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. God. What a loud asshole. I'm running into a wall. Get me out of here. I can flow. Kill it. Probably could. I'm a level 41. I was a 35. Chocobo keep? Oh, do I have to go back into the thingy? Come here, babe. Oh my god, I almost fell off the stairs. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hoshafon's missive was positively glowing, but if you think his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. Stop being an asshole! So worried your computer's not gonna run it. I hope it does. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in this short time since Inquisitor G-Man arrived in Coerthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. That name is like Guillermo, but it's not. It's Guillaume. Guillaume? I can't. If Lord Hoshafant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Well, I think he's pretty special. I don't know him, but he seems pretty special. I was supposed to if I sounded that out, it would have been Guilliame or some shit like that. Not every name in this game is hard to pronounce, but like 99% are. When you read it in your head, though, it makes it a lot easier. Because you just kind of make some shit up and it kind of sticks when you're reading it. You just recognize the name. I ran into rock. No. Hi, nine. Why, hello, good sir. Was that an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortant does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. Because I am important. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helionart have been found guilty of heresy in the recent days. Ninny. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Perhaps. May so. Perhaps it may so. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Travanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Yes, sir, can do. I forgot that Alpino was just hanging out here, by the way. No, a wall! Who goes there? Pan! No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Ah! A monster. I forget how to be alive. Okay, 4 charges. Is it 6 charges for emerald? Oh, I gotta go help the others. I must attend to the others. What is that? It's a fledgling dragon. Is that what you would call it? It's like a baby dragon. As in, it doesn't hit that hard compared to other dragons in this game, you know what I'm saying? I got them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Baby Dwagon. Baby Dwagon. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halionar that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have not to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I'm about to put my fucking glasses back on. You said, yay! Yay, baby Dwagon! Wee! Don't you just love how Nightbot keeps talking about Tyler and Tyler's not even here? Tyler works for the next, 5 days, Nightbot. Stop talking about Tyler. Do I need to be mended? A little bit of mended. How many updates does it need? Tyler is an adult now, yeah. The worst part of it is that he loves working, he said. No, I mean, he's got a good work ethic, so that's great, but also, like, boo. He has obligations, right? You said how many updates does the game need? I mean, there's a lot of patches, but it should all fit into, like, one and then the most recent, I think, so I don't know why it would be updating so many different times. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and the knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final fight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make... Oh, I thought the person was wearing the same pants as me for a second. To make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor G-Man has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Thank you for my... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Whoops, that's also the wrong thing. Is it pretty? Looks kind of the same, I feel like. Wait, why can't I... Oh. That would explain that. Because I haven't picked up another class on this character. For 47,822.74 megabytes. Imagine. Nothing wrong with liking his job, just as long as he paces himself. That's true. You're not wrong. It is like Phil likes work too and stuff, but my thing with it is like Tyler works at KFC, and I hope that like he doesn't get so absorbed in the current job he's doing that he doesn't, you know, find a more permanent job for his future at some point, you know? I know a lot of people that get in the habit like that. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with the Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so we may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Could be anybody. How do I know? I have definitely not played this game before. Ever in my entire life. Tree. Damn, I wish that was true in New York, because I worked at McDonald's when I was 17. I'm almost, 27? That's like 10 years ago I worked there for like a month or whatever. And I go to fucking McDonald's still, and like half the staff are the same fucking people. Granted, there's like one woman that works there, I feel like she works there because she's like family to the owners, and she seems like she's like mentally behind, you know, like she's just a little bit slower. So her special interest is like fixing the machines and stuff, cleaning out the machines and fixing them, and making sure everything is up and running and stuff, and she loves her job. Then there's other people who are fucking miserable who still work there, but, you know, worked for McDonald's for 2 years and you had enough. I mean, that's fair. They're patches instead of updates. That's quite possible, Mariah. Reichman says, there's someone tampering with the shipments. Fury struck me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey, no, don't give me that look, lad. I am a House Helionart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters, what were bringing the shipments, did it, though. I know most of them what work with the trade routes, and know most of them that work with the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections. Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that might be the porters you are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. I understand proper English better than I understand commoner's English. It's hard for me to read commoner English sometimes. Food is my... That's where my weight gain started, too. Like, well, no, I always kind of struggled with weight because I got my dad's genetics, but... I mean, like, actually, for a month, that was one of the reasons why I, like, quit. Other than... Just in general, like... The scene, the fast food scene... is... So, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's so crazy to me because, like, anybody who's got any higher position, at least here, around here, you go to a fast food place and you can listen to them. Everybody is just bringing their shit in from outside of work, talking, you know, mad shit, especially if they're in a higher paid position or whatever. Like, acting like they're God's gift to earth. It's like... Calm down, you know how to flip a fucking burger. Like, it's not that serious, bro. It was all the quarter pounders. I definitely tried more things on the menu when I worked there because I was getting sick of eating the same thing every day. But my tastes for McDonald's have pretty much all but ceased to exist. I'll get it when I think I want it, and then I eat it, and then I'm like, why did I do that to myself? But that's impossible. Once the Knight of White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels onto the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hoshafant, I will not be held accountable for this. I did skip some of that dialogue, but essentially they allowed me to check the... packages that were being sent out, and I found rosaries in them. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Reichman have to say? Oh, stuff and things. Told me to blame your shipment, your postmen. More draconian rosaries, and every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helionart's reputation. However, or whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Got it. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hellinart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortin asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. He's in charge. He's the boss. He is the boss. Wait, is that... Why didn't it say that it was up, though? Is it up? Yes, it is. What is it, my child? Lord Hoshafant wants, would have the Inquisitor do what? But that is not possible. The Inquisitor G-Man presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchtrap even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Holone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Yeah, I love the old timiness where it's like, guilty, dead, innocent, dead. But at least if you're innocent, you get to have a good afterlife. Provided that it actually exists. I don't know why I felt the need to get on my mount. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchtrap? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Pan, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrap to forestall the proceedings, until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor G-Man in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Fancy. Oops. Witch trials a la Elvish Pope religion. Ishgardian witch trials. The Forton engineer asked for help. As a great dragon approaches, and I walked by because I don't care. That's rude. I shouldn't say that. Hello, are you in the hole? No, I'm just kidding. You're over here. Hail Pan, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Proceed. Joyson Charlemagne Francel de Hellinart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Go fuck yourself. Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever oppressed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall revel in draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortin, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hoshafant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hoshafant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hoshafant arrives, Pan, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. What if I just hurt him a little? What if I do it on accident? Rally ho, tally ho. Why are you hurting me? Not very nice. I'm just trying to think of how I should actually be doing this. Not quite the way that I'm doing it. Yay, Hochpont's here! Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Bring him over here. I guess it would help if I was, you know, like zoomed out a little bit. Okay, ow. Ow? Get the dragon, I'm scared. Oh, the dragon's invulnerable, I forget. Oh, G-Man is just standing there. Guillermo del Toro. Just chasing after it. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helionart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervid imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hoshafant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. Words are hard. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Pan. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. No, I thought I'd find the ship and destroy it. Lord Hoshafant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off on your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helionart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Pan. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I'm so pale. I mean, I picked the skin tone, but, like, I'm pale, man. I'm suited for the snow. I camouflage very well. Dashing through the snow. You look well, Pan. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Forton and House Helionart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Ship. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Okay. No, but yes, actually, I want to see your adventure plate. Heresy! How do you not have it done? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Oh, you don't know me. The Lord Hoshaphat is, from all indications, quite fond of you. So mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh my god, she's gonna die. Hoshaphat. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I have spoken too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by a decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Pan. May Halone guide you. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I forgot to take the numbers off my hotbars. Hi again. Wonderful to see you again, Pan. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that. It too was once an outpost held by House Helionart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The Fiend have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy the House Helionart have just tried to destroy House Helionart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbored great hatred toward us and towards you now as well. Okay. When your brain can't keep up with your mouth. Deliver the letter to Bird or Rashid. That's butter in French. Brunadier. I'm stuck on a rock. It's always rocks. Oh, there's a wall there. There's always rocks and other things. You know, just rocks and other things. Where is this? Okay, down here. It's a rock. Bachelor. Oh my god, it's such a long journey. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Okay, well, I'm not married, so our situations aren't similar. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Rochefort and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Throw me out on the street? The timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom. You said Sir. Okay. Her name is Sir? Okay, I'll take it to Sir, ma'am. Remember the first time I did this, I was so freaking confused. I could not find where the hell I was supposed to go. Sir Brundier bade you speak with me, did he? I know why not he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't had the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for his head chirurgeon, Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortin and Helionart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudernot. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. This is a fetch quest. It's a fetch quest. I forgot how it's literally... Oh, you have letters. Go give letter to B. Oh, B. I'm B. Hello, I'm B. Have letter. Oh, you have letter? Go take it to C. Oh, no. I'm C. You don't want to give letter to C. You need to go take it to D. Nothing. Gouda, here's the letters. What reason have you for barging in? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letter or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and sushily. No, sutiently. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Hi, Drillmont. Hi. Sir Goudernot permitted you passage. Very well, speak. I have a piece of paper. I have another one. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be in there? Are you the aviator of the Fury herself? Oh, Avatar, not aviator. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Garland, who stands before you now. I love how much of a little shit Alphino is at the beginning, think that we're just entitled to everything. Like, I forget how actually, like, unhumbled he is. What's the opposite of humbled? Because unhumbled isn't the word. But, like, he quite literally is just, like, expects that, oh, yeah, we're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Everybody knows who we are. Like, fuck off, Alvaro. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Pan, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Aye, aye, Captain. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm, like, ready for my second coffee of the day. Oh wait, is that upstairs? It might be upstairs, I can't remember. If not, I get to jump off a very, very tall tower. I have to go get lizard steaks or whatever. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whitebrim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I am thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. Oh, wouldn't be a quality meal. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass? This is the mud puppy quest. And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, but sure. Yeah, this is the mud puppy quest that every time I have a buddy freaking try, like, do this quest or whatever, they're always like, can somebody play healer and come res me? I'm in a cave and where's this? I'm like, oh, mud puppy quest? Yeah. Stop doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, it's closer than I thought it was. Yeah, let me not go the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Do I use this before or after? I don't remember. Okay, I wasn't sure. It's dead. Rejoice. So it's just brother puppy in here? Oh, an actual puppy. I was like, I thought you were questioning me. Nice. What kind of dog is it? I like puppies. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and viola. Or voila. Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. Up and up above. Was that 4th wall breaking? Because he cooked it super duper duper fast. I have meat that was barely cooked. And by barely cooked, I mean that he literally said that and that and that, and it took like 3 seconds. Meat. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Speaking of, I am kinda hungry. We're at July 2020. I think we're almost done with the patch. So good. Oh, goodness. But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Senota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. That's how nurses and doctors be, though. You know? Is she upstairs? Or is she downstairs? I don't remember. Hello? Hi, how you doing? Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. I have food. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a little nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. But what about my wounds? What about my wounds? That's for tanks. Well, yeah, whatever. Well, hi, Sid. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new... Oh, okay. Might I have a word with you, Pan? It concerns our chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete this device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Somehow I know. Most nurses are nice from your point of view. You said are nice? Yeah. Did I say they weren't nice? I don't remember saying that. What I meant by what I said was that a lot of times nurses and doctors tend to forget to take care of themselves and eat a meal throughout the day or get enough efficient rest because they don't have the time. I need 3 of them. Okay. Oh. I was just confused for a second because I was like, I'm not sure if that's what I said. I could have. You know me, I forget half the time shit that I say. Because I definitely would probably say something like that, because I find around me a lot of the medical staff and stuff don't care, which is really disheartening because it makes getting care around here extremely hard. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Okay, yes, I have them. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of all the medicines we could create, and lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We were almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Didn't even say anything. Go shank him in the knee. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Franciel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Give me more close-ups of Sid. I need them in my life. December 2020. You're getting there. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor G-Man that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrimfront. Share your findings with Elfino in the square. I'm sure you could formulate a strategy from there. I didn't mean to rhyme there, but I guess I'm a rapper. There's too many people to speak to. Inquisitor G-Man, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. Unbeliever. Ah. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Well, what the fuck ever, dude? Like, what the fuck ever, dude? Like, what the fuck ever? I guess the other one must be up. Let me grab that before I don't, you know? Inquisitor G-Man, yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrimfront, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me out to the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor G-Man rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay. Patrick is like the most normal name ever. Under Inquisitor G-Man's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Goodly and righteous. I'm walking over the tables all the time. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. You don't really have respect for him, you just respect the premise of his position. Oh, it's down? It's not here. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm talking to Alpha now, that's right. Shiver. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. Stop having slut holes in your clothes. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries? It should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Pan. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor G-Man's motives. I earned this water. Something troubles me about the wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes. But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whiteroom Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed at a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joello is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. I forgot to save myself, honestly. I was gonna wait. Oh. I can't remember if I finished using Ruby Rune or not. The actual Inquisitor? I would have never known. Oh my glob. Oh my globalist gracious. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor G-Man. Newly come to Coerthis and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointed? Still, while this is incontrivable proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Pan, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhaps this is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolo, like hello, but it's Jolo or Shalom, with evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nonetheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Yes, let's make a man question his faith, so we can get our airship. I'm okay with that. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant to the Fury. You would have me believe that it's all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go to speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. So Sir's the title, but it doesn't make any sense that a woman would be called Sir. I'm gonna get very confused. Alright, Sir Prunilla. You. I don't believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. But I have paper. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Okay, you sketchy weirdo. Oh, am I supposed to doubt on her? Yep. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolo gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolo and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as the Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolo to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor G-Man was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries, as I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Franciel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden south of Whiteburn Front. So I took several from his chest and I planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helionart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. March! Hooray! I'm stuck. March, April, May, June, July. Or Mars, Avril, May, June, Juillet. Ooh, September, October, November, December. And I'm back outside because I'm a big dum-dum. How did I miss it, though? Oh, because it's off to the side. Because what am I doing? Searching the area for... You know, if I would just read... Don't mind me, I'm just munching on honey mustard Pringles. Ooh. Making me hungry, though. I need to... put something. Probably go get coffee and make some food for myself here in a second. I'm trying to get through this entire bit though of the story before I take a pause, because I'm gonna put myself probably in Limsa Laminsa while I go find something to eat. There's a bee flying outside my window. I could see it. Why do you persist on this folly? I will not grant you the 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. I have evidence. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Pan, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg you of your assistance. Help me and my knights to bring this infernal imposter to justice, even though I just blamed you for everything, and now I'm asking you a favor because I'm an asshole. You're an asshole. I need... Yeah, that's what I needed. Yeah. Yeah. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he have branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Pan. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Oopie. I'm all turned around for whatever reason. Tell my computer to hurry up. Hurry up, computer! Come on, crunch numbers! Where do I need to go? Okay, so... Oh, well, I can't rightly do that, now can I? Oh, I have to go on the other side. Through here. Also, my map is huge, I just realized, because, like I said, I had to readjust everything. That's where it goes. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dromont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Dromont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor G-Man. And countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in the crimes, for all lives there live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. but I know you will not hear me. Deafened by the dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian Steel fares against Dravanian Fang and Claw. My book against your book. Oh, the knights are dying. I can't remember which one I have to protect. So I'm pretty sure there's one for this one that I have to protect. Drillmont, I believe. Yep. It's Drillmont. I'm putting it on very easy though, since I've already done it before and just want to get through the story. I also think because I've gone through the story mostly and not done other stuff, like I haven't really made sure my gear is at the top gear score can be currently. Oh, that thing's too far away. Not what I wanted. Wait, where's Drillmont? I'm so confused. Okay. I was very confused. I don't have to worry about him now, I guess. Okay. May 2021. Your plan lies in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brimfront shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. I'm pretty sure he's on the ground breathing, but that's beside the point. Pan, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brimfront and bring your associates. Okie dokie. I'm about to get fucked up by 3 crocs at once. Let me cast it at the same time. Damn, just give me the airship. Yeah, for real. The stone vigil is fucking old and crumbling anyways. There should have been a way to just get in there, sneak in there. Regardless, but whatever. I digress. Where have you been, Pan? The false inquisitor has been slain? Yes, well, his was a tale always likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. The Enterprise prize? As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. I'm convinced that the word anon is one of Elphinode's favorite words, honestly. I shall speak with you anon. Anon bread. You ever just bread? November. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor G-Man would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived. To say nothing of Master Garlon. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's as gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Querthus, from which they had struck out as us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail in any event. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Have you ever played Among Us, or if so, is it as good as people say? Yes to the first one and no to the second, only because my experience with it was without friends, because we could just never get together to play in a lobby where it was us, because when you play with randoms and you have to type things out, a lot of times randoms don't play, they just don't, and everybody, in order to get through the voting process and stuff, everybody just says, oh, yellow did it, vote yellow, or whatever, and it's like, it doesn't play very well in a situation where you're not playing with people that you know. So yes, the game itself is great in theory, but you need to have a group of people to play it, I feel like, to get enjoyment out of it. I feel like the only people who play with randoms that get enjoyment out of it are children who just, like, follow the trends of stuff like that, you know what I mean? Hail Pan! Lord Dromont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil, yes. Yes, so thank you. And I can do that from... Oh yeah, I can use the... Let me do that, actually. Because I have never used this... I've used the system once. But not for a dungeon. Like, I haven't used this system for these dungeons. Hello? I don't want to go up there. I'm not the tank. No, you go. Oh my goodness. I'm just so used to the tank running in gung-ho, you know? It feels weird leading the dungeon when I'm not tanking it. Pocket Edition Final Fantasy 15. There might be an app that's for Final Fantasy 15. I don't know. You saw it in the Microsoft Store? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that would be. I just started playing Final Fantasy 15 myself, actually. Like the actual game. Nah, I think I like having real people in my dungeon. If I was playing with actual people, we probably would have been pulling wall to wall, since this is a fairly new dungeon. Or not new, fairly easy dungeon. Oh, oops. I was using the wrong button. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed this boss. A vigil robe and vigil cuffs. January. I'm getting very close. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Pan, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? You would volunteer me. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Laha bread. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotions of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will beat this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you at this time, Crystal Bearer. Oh shit, that hit me. I just realized that my target bar, target's info, status, target, focus target bar. I don't know why that was gone. Oh, oops. My bad. Wait, did I get anything? Because I'm running into a wall. I have 22nd, and this one has to be a big one because it's got like 36 minutes left. Oh my goodness. Oh, I killed the thaumaturge. They all actually followed a pattern, and I was just like running wherever the fuck I wanted to. Oh my goodness, what? No, don't follow me. You'll die, tank, you'll die. Ooh, yeah, get out of that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Why'd I do that? It was really just the death animation for the dragon, but still. There's quite a bit of disconnect because the last time I streamed this was so long ago that, like, I feel like some of the story is kind of lost. I'm gonna have to make a playlist of this. I have to make playlists and organize all of the videos on my YouTube channel, honestly. Oh yeah, and that's the last one, isn't it? Oh no, it's the second to last one. Pan, are you alright? Speak to me. I thought he was calling me Pan for a second. I was like, that's weird. Most people have done that to me before. 12 beasts praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was always certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let's return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Beep! This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. We are back where we belong. Ding dong, ding dong. How I have longed for more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? A indeed. A and B and C and D. Where'd you put that? Ooh. Oh, I need to talk to Sid. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting the benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. Oh, I hate this fucking quest. We could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see you propose to utilize the properties of the crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Pan, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any ideas where we might acquire one? You just said they were commonplace, yet you're gonna go make me go to that place that I hate going to because I always get fucking lost. No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertient who resides in Camp Drybone, yep. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him. Remember how we kept calling him Marcus? Mark. Whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Pan, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. You just expect me to do it, Alpha, now. You know I'm gonna, but damn. I don't know what this quest is up here. Oh, it's up. That's I think that must be the house that Death built. Oh, a sight to behold. Alright, I'm not too worried about it right now. Teleport to Camp Drybone. And I'm gonna park myself at this aetherite real quick. And go make myself some lunch. I say real quick, I'm going to be back to make sure my character doesn't log out, but I don't know exactly how long. It might be like 15 or so minutes because I plan on making like some pasta real quick for me to eat. So I'll be right back. am back. What's up? There's so many bunnies. Oh, you can't repair me, never mind. I didn't want you to repair me anyways. This is just moving him before the buzzards catch a scent. Well, yes, I am Professor Lambier, whatever. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. You neglected to realize you needed Steam to run Final Fantasy XIV and you just uninstalled it to make room. Oh no. Oh, great. Oh no. I didn't think about that. I don't play on PC, so I don't really know how that all works out. Oh. My pasta is very hot right now, though. Didn't either. If I did it, I would have kept it. Well, hopefully it doesn't take as long as it did. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary, curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Ye gads, man. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you're sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Well, that's good then. It would have been very disheartening for you to have to go through all of that, you know? Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. It's so hot. Oops. I'm trying to play with one hand and eat with the other while I'm on my mount. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. And he must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, Frabjeste? Oh, Frabjeste, Kalu, Kalay. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Sako, greatest of Professor Lambertian's pupils, shall see that you successfully core your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. You have an error? I'm not sure, or I have no idea why you would be getting an error. In the game, or like while you're trying to re-download Steam? There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but the perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths, amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirranites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. It won't let you open the game? That's bizarre. Did you try to Google to see if anybody else had a similar issue? Again, like, anything that's, like, not in the game, I probably won't be able to help with too much because when I did it for PlayStation, I don't remember if I ever had issues. I know that my cousin and Tyler, when he tried to log into his account, they both had some issues with the account, though, not just logging into the game. So I'm not entirely sure why that would pose an issue. So, you know, I hate this quest because there's a spot that I always fail to turn down. For what, you know? And I think it's... Oh, where? I think it's literally right here. This is the part I always miss, so I think I'm okay, because usually I'm looping around and don't realize that that's not a drop-off. Yep, I'm already down here. Cool. Oh, both of you. Actually, fuck that up. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I did my companion quest on this character either, which is probably gonna prove useful at some point. Basically, it says that I need to shut down any programs that are needed to help cheat. Is it in the game? Because that's funny, actually, now that I think about that. Is it in the, like, the actual program? Or is it, like, before you try to open the game, it pops up a window? Either way, that could very well be, like, yeah, you might want to restart your computer, possibly. Just recently, Yoshi P has been cracking down on making sure that people aren't using mods and shit for PvP. So he's like, even cosmetic mods and stuff now, he doesn't really allow people to use because he was just sick of people taking advantage. Not even just PvP, PvE, like trying to get first worlds, which is like the first clear of a world for the new Ultimate Raid. So I don't know, that's actually kind of weird, a little bit. I'm like letting my pasta cool a little bit and thicken because I might need to go get a spoon. I think I overestimated my need for a spoon. I'm running into the wall. Not gonna let me jump from this rock, huh? I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lamberton will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm bringing my whole ass bird in here. My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. I took a bite of my food. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of the Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Show me your glasses. Never mind. Take them off. Baba booey, baba booey. Oh, duh. I'm like, okay, where's this next quest? I was literally staring at him. What? I was staring at him while I was putting on my recommended gear. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Ha! Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosia. Pharaoh Cirrus on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Alport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and don't forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. To Alport. Oh, you're up on this ledge, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Alright, hold on a second. I really did make this hard on myself. Huh? Corrupted crystals. Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you don't, if you no other reason to address me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lamberton did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he'd bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listening to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh-Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Well, one of them is here, I think. Or are they above? Oh, they're above. Fuck. Not in here, though. I don't think you can... Okay, you can go in here. But they're not in here. No, they're above. Hiya! And then below. As below, so above. I'll just skip their dialogue. It's murder on my throat. They're just basically telling me some information about, how to get to Pharaoh-Sirius, and they're probably all, I think they're all saying, you're fucking kidding me, you're joking, right? Like, nobody's allowed to go there. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you for that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh-Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships. Yeah, so they're basically saying how they've pretty much abandoned the place and locked it off to the public. I do have pants. I just know that when I put them on. Oh my god. Because I'm not going to be able to use my glamour plate here. They're not awful with my outfit, actually, but that patch on the crotch is a bit more than I would like. I'll pay on your return. Tell me your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Alright, hold on. Let me eat a little bit. Oh my god, I had to finish it. It was getting cold for one and for two. Like, it is definitely a late lunch. It's 4 o'clock. I didn't come up for air for a second. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than a local folklore. As for why all the travel to the island of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of somebody actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, and I'm somewhat risky on approaching him myself. I opened my window to make it cooler in here, and it just made it hotter. Actually, I should probably turn on the actual air conditioner before Phil gets pissed that I turned it off. Turn it off because, it's like... It's in my bedroom, which is kind of far away from my office, but it's not so far away that you can't hear it through the mic. But I'm gonna go turn it back on right now. I'm gonna shut this window back up and go turn on the air conditioner real quick. Alright, team, I'm back! I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, Skyfriend. I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. Tell Mimi Doa. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, oops, I skipped that last text box. I don't remember what that was. Or don't know what he had to say after that. Mimi Joe is the perverted little shit, I'm pretty sure. The Lalafell is constantly talking about fondling women and shit like that. Oh, oops, I skipped him. Oh, because I have to speak with her first, and then him, I think. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Okay. Another initiate, are you? No, what are you? Speak up, son, I can't hear you. Bugger me, is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found this? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked out, half of them ran off, and half of them end up and vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't ye say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. I just believe that Mimidoa is always perpetually drunk. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yeah, I feel you. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra. Oh, without me. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids, as if it's that simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right then, climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. No, if you would please excuse me. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Writmaster Mimidoa may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. Can I do it now? When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse is all work has ceased since the rumors of the Walking Dead drove our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect, I observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Pan. Help me unravel the mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in their cargo. With those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling toward the water. God, it's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. So naturally, go to the southern shore. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yam stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out the folks who wander near the ship graveyard, and has stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under the Mistbeard. Old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though. Wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come, and come it has. I'd be a bum ear. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oh my goodness. Nay, no one the sage wind variety, initiate. Speak o' the other kind, them what's got the feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it doesn't end there. No drowning's just a start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy afore she takes another soul. course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power or a man who can't hear the song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry spare pair, and and lucky for her, the both of us. I am a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, initiate. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-do-ba-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Really? I had my auto run on. Oops. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look out over the water. She come, initiate. She come. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. You're trying to figure it out? It didn't work for you? That's really bizarre. I'm sorry, Mariah. I really have no clue why that would be like that. Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if we were gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can ye? She'll come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I've clearly forgot your name. Remind me. Pan. I do recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me, old mate, what's her name? Why, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Bye, you drunk pervert. Let's try the pocket version. You said the pocket version is 15? 15 is a different title altogether, but I don't know about the app. I'll have to try it too. I didn't know that there was an application actually. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Mimadoa was involved with the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Okay. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Pan. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Want to have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed, yes. I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Pan. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about those elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Forgot how fetch questy this one is too, jeez. Don't fret now. I know exactly where you can find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hadian's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that he has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Pan. Come back and see me sometime, alright? It's Gales! Alright, where do I need to go? Gridania, of course. I mean, going full circle, right? Gridania! Old Gridania. Near the freaking Conjurers Guild, it looks like. Oh, Maketos. I need to get the Botanist Guild Aetherite, apparently. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Lunetzel, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventure in Alport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertian is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in an abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the cause, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity, first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure and have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place his true heart. I shall save the story of origin of its usual name for another occasion. Outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I'm walking into a river. I want to go to the Botanist Guild really quick. I didn't care up until he said giggity. Yeah, there's some characters in this game, it's really funny because they're like super self-aware, and it's just hilarious to me. Am I still missing an Aetherite? I guess so. I also want to pick up my class quest while I'm here. Greetings, Pan. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. This is gonna make a little sense as well, because this is following the storyline for the Summoner class quest. And it leaves off where we left off, so Tristan was he also figured out how to summon the edgies of the primals. It's an art that's been long dead and technically is illegal. But we're learning how to do it because we're trying to bring it back. But the issue is that bad people like Tristan have been using edgies as well. So that's the story on Tristan. Now Amitra says, I only know that he is cunning and brutal, and I will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. Sounds like Discover University music. A little bit, yeah. As matters stand, but we chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, lead us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for the inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of evokers' attire has been unearthed. Oh, I think I start picking up my gear pieces. Okay, made during the the reign of the Elegant Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Coinach's find, Rambros, is a dear old friend of mine. So this is how you meet Rambros before you get to the end of A Realm Reborn. In light of our circumstances, I am certain that we will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Yes, let's go do that first. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I'm over-leveled, huh? Don't look at me so. Oh, I don't have CPP either. I have Camp Blue Frog, though. My plan was to end this stream once I got to, or like, finish the whole story part of, the, oh, what do you call it there? With Garuda, because Garuda is the last technical primal for the main story of A Realm Reborn that you fight. And it's a big, like, story point, and so I figured that'd be a great place to stop. I'm pretty sure, like, as soon as we do this crystal, we will do it. What, like, that's the quest right after we give it to Sid. He fixes the ship, and we go and we fight Garuda. I'm taking the back way right now into here. This is... I just remembered when I brought Phil here, I was able to fly above all these. Things are going to one-tap me, I'm pretty sure. I am fairly certain if I don't outpace this, I'm going to die. So I have to be very, very, very careful. They might not, actually. I'm leveled so that... Okay. We're good. I was gonna say, I'm fairly close in level. The only problem being that I know that my gear score is not that high. Now, the reason that I want to do this quest before continuing the MSQ is, one, I'm very particular about keeping my stuff, like my classes, up to date with their quests and stuff like that. Unless I'm like at the beginning and I'm power leveling a class, like I'll stack maybe 2 or 3 of them and then do them. But this quest is gonna give me a piece of my gear as well, so I want that before I continue on. Hi, Mitra. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Ambrose, has the discovery of Allegan-made evoker's attire been confirmed? Oh, okay. I think what happened was the practice died out because it was dangerous. During the time of the Allegans, there were summoners, and then the summoners died out, and then we're trying to bring it back, but we're already running into issues that made the class, essentially the people, the summoners, extinct in the first place. Was that there were bad eggs amongst the bunch. I think that's how the story goes, if I remember correctly. It has truly a historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Pan to wear the elegant garments. Huh. Well, he is a summoner, after all. And I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect of the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. 'Tis a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of elegant construct known as Mirnites have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will even gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig site suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Amen. Dope, my guy. A mere night lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches. Oh, it's actually gonna appear right in front of me, huh? No, damn it. I try to play with one hand sometimes, and it really fucks me over. Whew, you have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire? I have one of the wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Praise the gods. Rembrandt said an adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy the horrid construction. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to freaking reset that. Oops. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter, so you see, but abject terrors that has that effect on folk. Now I hear from you, Mitra, that you need of this elegant garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use, rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Bam, 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 bam. Mere Knights. Yes, have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Otherwise unbothered, though. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an ally at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the evoker's attire, then so be it. Ah, the champion of my researchers returns. With the ruins now free of mere knights, the excavation can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Pan. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garments uncovered by my own hands as your reward. Okay, so I get the full set? Ah, yes. Ymitra mentioned she would await you at Apicula Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. Okay, I don't have the chest piece. The chest piece. The chest piece. It's getting, it's gonna get glamored over anyways, honestly. Not gonna lie. I don't even know where my return is, actually. Oh, I don't have the Leather Workers Guild, I guess. So I don't have access to the Archers Guild, I guess? Because now I definitely have them all for the Old Gridania areas. Not yet. I remember when when I first played this game, and I realized like sprint was on a cooldown and stuff. I was like, that's so dumb. Why is that like that? I'm gonna hate this game. The controls suck. Everything sucks. But oh my gosh, I love this game so much now. So much. So this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, while I glamored over it, but you know, well, more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the Suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they're identical to the garb Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you, though, through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, I would soon proceed with the austerities of wind to secure your other potent ally, though it seems that you do not yet count the Lady of the Vortex amongst your triumphs. The primal Garuda is as a glowering stormfront ever poised to unleash her merciless gales upon Gridania. If you would capture her etheric essence, then you must find yourself an expedition to join. Yeah, okay. That's literally what I'm gonna pretty much be going to do right now. Now, is that below or above? That is... yeah, up, because it's up in the... okay. My speed increase here, though? Ooh. It's nice. It's really nice. Because shit is slow and you can't just go over everything. I don't know if that happened for everybody else, but my frame rate just dropped to... I mean on my stream, not... or on my... watching my stream playback, not my game. Okay, I'm done being obnoxious. I promise. No, 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 guys, come on. Okay, phew. Sometimes if you fall, the only real way to take fall damage in this game is to fall and then immediately get attacked by an enemy. But luckily, I guess I didn't hurt myself enough to get that fucked up. So. Great, now there's a fucking golem on me. Oh, you guys are annoying me. No, I can't go any farther. I'm pretty sure I don't have my chocobo. That was a mistake not doing that quest. It really was. If I didn't. I don't know if I did. Can you fuck off? For like 2 seconds. You're stressing me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, keep fucking me up. Okay, you two, stop fighting. Ugh! I'm stressed. I am so fucking stressed out right now. Not even funny. Stop! Stupid goblin, or golem, I mean. Oh my god. Hated that. Well, I need to check something really quick. I did do the quest. I don't have Giffill greens. Okay. Cute. Okay, my returns limbs elementa. Oh, that makes sense. I'm a summoner. That's right. Wait, where am I going? Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god-awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Oh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You've finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, Pan. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Labyrinthian. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? To reflect formally on me on my research, if it was used for evil ends. I'm just trying to get through this, honestly. Because I know we're about to do Garuda, and I know how long I've been streaming and talking, so I'm, like, ready to quit. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. So I'm just gonna teleport. No. Motherfucker. That's right here. Just gonna teleport back. Wake up tomorrow and I've done lost my voice, so watch it happen. Why can't I just jump down there? Why won't you let me have fun? Me madre, pe padre. Ugh. Let me do it. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Pan. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Dun 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 dun! Here you go, hand over. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Pan. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Maybe he's born with it, maybe it's Maybelline. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you are ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself. I cannot be sure this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better if we remain positive. Fan, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I had forgotten, and I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Oh, here we go. Please talk for me, Sid.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Gay? Just kidding.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Alphino's voice in Aurora Reborn, though. Enterprise, engage. The little beam. It's a man made of Garlean.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Alright. I'm sitting here chewing the ice for my coffee while that cutscene was going. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Pan, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Now the Howling Eye is accessible. You, Duty Finder. Ooh. The Howling Eye. I'm not gonna do it through the whatever. Can I even? Yes, I can. I'm not gonna do it through the thing because, I'm afraid. Not afraid, but I just don't like it as much as playing with other people. Because I'm a DPS and it's like low level content, the wait time is gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick and take a lap, stretch, and I will be back. If it's not done, if like this isn't elapsed by that time, then maybe I'll go pick up like a couple side quests or something to do while I'm waiting. But in the meantime, we're just gonna stand here while I go and do my lap. I will be right back. It is very difficult to get, can I step on it? Oh, that's such an oversight. Would be nice. He's a maniac, maniac. When having this quest, because I need to do this quest to do this quest, Lady of the Vortex, Austerities of Wind. Alright, well, I'm trying to think of important side quests. I guess go back to New Gridania, because there's like a couple... I'm trying to think of... before A Realm Reborn, you don't really get a lot of, side dungeon quests. Oh, you know where I should go for that, actually? Hold on. Teleport, or... I might have... Yeah, Vesper Bay tickets. What are the yellow tickets in my inventory, though? Those might be for... Gold Saucer? Oh, for the... It's a free pass for the mini attractions. Okay, elegant silver pieces are stacked up, though. What do I got? It's 31 silver and 1 gold. Oh, I can't sell to you. Wait a second. Okay, it just doesn't... Okay. Now I don't remember if the thing after this is voice or not. Twelve's preserved. She's huge. See, I live in that voice. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Malja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me... I'm sorry. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though as you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Swag, slay the unfeathered ones! Leave the Ixal to us, Pan. We will keep them distracted while you deal with them. Do not fail, Pan. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea. Yo, you guys gotta slow down a little bit. Okay. Now fall. Oh, I don't want to skip this thing. How in the house? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. I'm not doing that. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixtal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Ah. Ha hee hee hee. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. I think my husband might be home. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun me. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all the time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Now with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. That's the last crystal. Feel. I'm just kidding. I don't know how to get rid of the text box now that it's here. Enter shift, enter, backspace. I don't know. Control enter, shift enter, tab enter. That just opened up a whole other problem. Oh no, shift tab, back down to 2. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. What? What? I thought that... Oh, do I have to leave to watch the rest of the cutscene? Hey, this must be the only time they do this in the entire game, because they basically just cut the cutscene in half. Maybe not. Maybe because I skip everything.
Why do you not tremble at my
Oh,
might?
because it is
Why
voice.
do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Guys.
Ah,
Yeah, he
Sid,
said the
my
voice.
boy,
In
well,
Ironborn also.
for one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to... No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius Van Balsar, Legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Pan. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. I didn't know that's what the name of that achievement was. Free Wing Night, what the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna leave that here. I don't want to, like, start this quest because I'll start it and then have no, like... I'm gonna stand here, so the quest is here to pick up. But I don't want to, like... pick it up and, like, have a conversation with Alphino. And then forget it, you know, the next time. Because usually when I play, I pick up the quest. I just feel like it makes more sense to stop before you pick up the quest. But when I play, I pick up the next quest. Because I have a feeling that sometimes I'm going to walk away from it. Like, just have dumb brain and walk away from the quest marker. The next time I log in. But anyways, I've been streaming for probably about 6 hours, almost. Said I started streaming 5 hours ago, but I started at like 12 almost, and it's 6 now, and I also did that 1 hour stream of The Sims. I might stream tomorrow or the next day, but I highly doubt it, just because weekends I usually do spend with my family and stuff, and unless it's later at night, maybe, but because I'm still on like a very good schedule for the most part for my sleep, I tend to get tired way too early. So, with all that being said, if I don't stream in the next 2 days, like I haven't been streaming on the weekends, it'll be normal. Again, I'll be back Monday with The Sims, a nice 2-day break. I'm gonna like think about things in my brain, in my mind, about what I'm gonna do thus far with Cole and his whole situation. And we'll be back with that on Monday. I will also think about possibly streaming more of this. If not a weekend thing, maybe just once a week. Doesn't even need to be Friday. It could just be like during the week when I would normally stream The Sims, and then we could have a long stream for The Sims on the weekend. Just depending on my mood. And again, like, I'll probably leave at some point and not be here for a while. It's just natural. Like, I have other obligations in life, that sometimes I just am not feeling up to it, and I don't really stream for anybody. The one person watching is me right now, but, you know, like, I do like to talk and, like, put my thoughts out there on how things are going, and some people do watch recaps, and helps them put things in chronological order. Eventually, I will sort my shit out on YouTube. It's just one of those things that feels like such a pain in the ass to do right now, because just setting up my stream alone is kind of a pain because of how slow my computer runs. Sometimes I have to shut my computer off and turn it back on for it to work. So, anyways, this was a good stream. This was fun. I feel like we definitely got quite a bit done. It's just nice to be able to play with my bun boy, because otherwise he just sits there. I have a Lalafell character on this server. I also have a Lalafell on Primal server, and I did get use out of that Lalafell because I used it as like a tutoring tool for friends who could not get on Aether at the time. But it's just sad because, like, those characters don't get used because there's no point. Like, the game is so vast that if you are making alts and actually playing them, I don't understand. I really don't. Like, I love having the ability to play all the races. That's what I like about ESO, is I'll play a race to be able to play other classes. In this game, you can play any class you want on the same character, so there's no point other than cosmetic reasons. But I really do love playing with my bun boy and seeing him in the cutscenes. So it's nice to have him to, like, stream with when I do get a hankering for streaming. That being said, there is a lot of story. Like, this is very, very little bit into... I mean, we're getting close to the tail end of A Realm Reborn, but there's still, like, a ton of story. And post-patch for A Realm Reborn is ridiculously long as well. So, with my streaming this game when I feel like, little bits at a time, it could be years before I actually finish the story as a whole, like, thing. But who knows? I mean, it really just depends when the mood strikes me. There's so much story that, like, when I was playing and the new story was new to me, I still would have to take breaks from the story. Even if I was still playing the game, sometimes I was doing something else that wasn't story because I was getting tired of doing story. And now that I know the story, like, I could easily just skip dialogue, but because I would want to document the entire experience on my channel as a new adventure going through it, even though I'm not new to the story, my character is, I want that documented with the full experience. You know what I mean? And I know I started my Bun Boy because I wanted to play him as an alt before I decided to stream with him. So we're missing like a few of the first quests or whatever, but honestly, I think what we missed of the first quests are like the introductory tutorial quests. Quite literally, there's like a whole section up to I would say up to when you go to Vesper Bay and you talk to Minfilia is pretty much all tutorial. When you play and get up to the first few dungeons, which are like the baby tutorial dungeons, I think that's when the game story is important. When you meet Elfino and Alize during like talking to the 3 grand companies, which I do think we skipped that too, because I don't remember having to sit through all 3 of those speeches again when I played before on this character. Anyways, not to ramble on anymore about it, but it definitely is going to take a long time to get through it again. And eventually it'll happen, because it's the only way that I will play this character. And I do enjoy coming on here and playing this character. So, but I also don't know the people over here in Siren. I don't think I've talked to a single person. Other than, like, I was just talking in the chat, like, in dungeons and stuff, but those people aren't always from, the same world. Because you can get put into cross-world parties for trials and stuff like that. So, but anyways, I will be back Monday, if not sooner, but Monday for sure will be The Sims again, and I hope you guys have a good weekend if I am not back for anything else this weekend. Have a good day, guys.